Right. So, we want to queue for a dungeon. It is Stormblood hard. Can we solo Stormblood? I assume so on Aura. This is the assumption anyway that I am making. So that's Temple of the Fist and that's show. Ah, it's Fist there. Storm, Temple of the Fist, and Saint. Okay, let's just do Temple of the Fist first. Cool. Let's take our time and see what's up. Okay. Ah, cool looking. Ooh, moss barrier. Been here since the Mad King's attack. Yeah, it's still so beautiful. I still got my hands dial. Yeah, interesting. You got anything to say? Oh, you're just chilling there. Well, nobody went train by fighting co-op. Another co-op. It seems right angry. Move on co-op. Use hers. Oh, crafted fish shaped like hers. Stronger water I can't see. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. I hope we get to fight on that thing for our boss. It looks a bit small though, so maybe not. Oh! Okay, I need to know. We're sciencing. Will I die? No. Should have made them fucking die if they slip on that. Just eat them off the fucking edge. That would have been funny. Where's the closed fist? No. That would be cool if that actually hit. The monk says that long test speed is called Abuda. Ooh. How long do Star takes to do? Some performance without previous monks. I don't want to see what mechanics it does then. Port and star. Maybe it's saying that we need to stop on them. Interesting. Might be one I have to actually join the group. Oh, this is anonymous. Disciples of war of magic and inside. Ghosts. Force ghosts and fuckers. That's cool. Interesting. Cool, musketeer. That's really ugly. What the fuck? What's going on there? When they get closer, it's close. Ooh, that's a cool model. Oh, is he the Curl Fist guy? Yeah, Ivan Curl Fist. Yvonne. Cool. Ooh. What is those? Okay. Interesting. What is the water fountain do? Oh, does it weaken them because they're no longer muddy? That's a model. Fresh air at last. I tell you, it's climbing along the Goblin's arse crack in there. We got out a few moments ago, but I won't be going back in anytime soon. I saw that you cleared a path from Midnight Chew and Ediv, though. Hopefully they'll be on their way back about now. So to kept you waiting. Repax, how wonderful it is to see you again. Although I must say I'm truthfully sorry for all the trouble we've put you through. Basically, how you've helped out the Green Grove mud plots already. Makes you we've made a valuable discovery. You see, the research materials we found mention a concoction for rapidly turning plant matter into compost. It seems the mob was used to cultivate the ingredients for the formula. It was just one minor oversight, and by minor I mean quite major. Actually, the mud also causes alarming behavioural swings in seed kit, making them go positively berserk. For a formula for plants is what I'm good, and that's the sort that's liable to bite your bloody head off. He wasn't here a second ago. Yes, I'm surprised the Charlians didn't keep it in a safe place. In any case, we can use their findings to breathe new life into the soil of Trevania. As for seeking, a little water washes the mud right off. Allow me to demonstrate. How about a little bit of pruning instead? I'm with Representatives, we're covered in modernized, bloody nuisance either way. And now, leave the poor thing alone. I'm sure it'll behave itself. More importantly, it looks like we found a way to improve our dwindling harvests. And we couldn't have done it without you, Repex. Make sure that when the locals start tugging into those lovely crops, they'll know who to thank. I too almost you could hear what went on in Close Fist. You fought with Yvonne Coldfist? I've read that you owned us up much prowess by monitoring the mountains, fending with the cows he could find. They say he took the creature's movements as his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. To think he had been waiting here all this time for a new challenger. My mind is made up. I too will come and look. Well, I know a guy. Hearing your story, I realise that I must meet Yvonne Coldfist myself. I will need strength both my body and mind to have any chance of reaching him. Plan to start by working on my mind. There's still much I need to read about the Black religion. I say it would be best searched by searching for a local place well first and fist of the Roga. Allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. Next time I pass across, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then. I'm gonna say I've never met a monk quite like her. It will be interesting to see how far she is like to go. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of quests to do. We're just gonna have a quick gander over here. Mhm. Ooh, that's a lot. Arms of Mead. You look like a man who takes their work seriously. Would you mind finding someone for me? A few too many of our soldiers have been chugging their duties of late. Scale off a few garlands and suddenly everyone's complacent. In fact, I've been told they've been seen lazing about at Goodblade, and if I wasn't a god's damn pity, I'd grab them back here myself. Go and tell anyone you see that I'd like to have a word with. Wait, I know you, Rebecca Sarash. Well, this is certainly a welcome surprise. If you don't mind my imposing, I'd like to ask you a favour of you. Oh, just gonna check something. As you are aware, the Battle of Rogue's Reach was gruesome, with heavy losses on both sides. If what I've been told is true, our losses would have been far greater if not for one brave soul. He was only a messenger for the Alliance, meant to relay information to our commanders. He went above and beyond the call of duty, seeing the wounded to safety, all the while fending off enemy attacks. Such heroism is worthy of great praise, and I would thank him myself if it weren't preoccupied with duties. They say he's come to Alighieri, and so I would like you to congratulate him in my stead, as well as the officer who trained such a true-hearted soldier. What if I know him? You don't look like you're from around here. This may sound strange, but I could use the help of a stranger right about now. Seeing as our troops are going to be stationed here for the foreseeable future, I'd like to have a sit-down. Okay, yeah, we're good. Of sorts, with the people of Alameda, hear their grievances, see what we can do to be as inintrusive as possible, that sort of thing. The few people I've tried to speak with on the matter have been unreceptive, and I suspect as long as it's a soldier asking, the response will be the same. They've no reason to turn you worried, though. Would you hand out a few of these invitations, perhaps ask them why people are so leery at us? I'm a adventurer. I have great need of your assistance. One of our men left to deliver provisions to a camp in the north and has yet to return. I fear he may have been attacked in transit, but with so much to attend to here in Alighieri, none can spare the time to join me in search of him. With you on my side, I'm certain we'll be able to get him home safely. Come, if he's gravely injured, he can ill fall for us to the line. There are so many quests here. Holy shit. Hey, you're the adventurer everyone's talking about. The one that helped the resistance. I could use a strong set of hands like yours. Assuming you're up for it, of course. Well, exactly as I can remember, I've been running my father's business here in Alighieri. Wouldn't sell to those imperial bastards, though. I'm too proud of the things I had to do, but we got by. Now that they're gone, we can get back to doing proper work. More than that, I can finally get to farming like I'd always dreamed of. Only trouble is the spar land I had in mines overrun with cracks. I'll make it worth your while if you could go and clear them out. Here, I'll mark on your map. Take a look around, you know. You'll know them when you see them. Oh, an adventure. What can I do for you? Oh. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not. Whatever what they've done, truly I am, but I've lost too many to this fighting with the Guardians. They'd like to run off and get killed just as we're going to be friends, and my heart simply can't take it anymore. Unless there's something I can do for you, I must let you still move along. What's this? I don't recall anything worthy of praise. Oh, we don't know them. It's just some random. With all due respect, you were mistaken. It was you know of the twin adder that was charged with relaying information to the Alliance commanders. But if you were the officers still stationed in Goodblade, if you wish to speak with them. Something I can help you with, lad? Thanks. Talks for resistance? Of course I've got. After all they've done for Allegory, the least we can do is hear what they have to say. Well, you've the look of a capable lad who don't blink in the face of danger. Might you be willing to help man on his luck? I used to be a carpenter, you see, and I made my living fixing the wagons of all the caravans I used to pass through Allegory. When the Guardians took over, the merchants fled along with all my business. I did what I could to make ends meet after that, but now that we are free of those Imperial dogs, I like to dust off my tools and do what I can to help with assistance. The trouble is my tools aren't here. I hid them at Goodblade. Or what's left of it. I'd go myself, but the place has been overrun with all manner of unsightly creatures. I'd never make out for their life. That's where you come in. I want you to check the crates and bring back any of my old tools you find. I'm counting on you. What? Sending me out to Goodblade? Hello there, sweet. Wait, you're not here for my services, are you? Wow. Won't say that. An invitation with talks in the distance, eh? Mayhaps I can pick up new clientele while I'm there. My coffers have been running a bit dry since the Guardian stuff. Not that I enjoy their company, mind you. I did what I had to get by. Resistance, however, is a different story. I'll gladly offer my services to the brave men and women who fought to save our home. A look at those strange garments. I take it you're an adventurer. If you're a little time to spare, I could use your help. I was hoping to make a charm for a friend of mine. I desperately need the horn of a gazelle. Not easy to come by here in Allegory, and I could never hunt one on my own. But I wish like yourself, I better be as easy as cleaning rocks. Normally you'd need to travel pretty far to even find a gazelle, but I'd heard a stray was spawned near Miriam's Luck. Don't have much, but I'll gladly pay you for its worth. Find it. You're up to no good, aren't you? For a start, it'd be nice to know why they're so insistent in protecting me in the first place. Good. I was so you'll help then. Good, good. Oh, this probably I started as part of a April Winds thing. Though I'd love to spare my blushes and leave this all to you, we need to hear from as many people as we can. How about we both make a sweep of the village and meet back here? I've been doing a sweep of the village for quite a while now. If Belt hadn't stopped his men, I wouldn't have standing here before. He was hard but fair, and now these visitors have taken over this place. I'm sure they seem friendly now, but just you wait. Hey, you're one of those adventurers everyone's been talking about, right? I'm a small favour to ask if you'd be so kind. Ever since the resistance showed up, my sister's been running off to go train with spears, talking about becoming a lancer. I'd hoped it was just a phase, but she's been returning home later and later. As a matter of fact, it's almost time for us to get working at that tavern, and she's not back yet. She's never been late before. I'm starting to worry. Do you think you could find her and make sure she's okay? Oh shit, I clicked the thing. I swear, where did those boys run off to this time? Excuse me, sir. I've searched everywhere and I can't find my boys. Would you help me look for them? Work has kept me so busy. I haven't been able to spend any time with them. Even when I do have a few moments, they're always gone doing God knows what. If you find them and they start making excuses, you'd be wise to doubt them. Still, they've never been the sort to get into trouble. I hope they're okay. Can I help you? Thanks, but no. I appreciate the resistance chasing with Guardians, but what happens when they come back? If worst comes to worst, I don't want anyone calling me no resistance lover. Until I've seen how this all plays out, you count me out of any talks with the resistance. That's fair. While you adventure, if you plan to linger a while, would you mind making a small delivery for me? I thought I'd give the soldiers a sample of my wares to show appreciation for taking back Alagiri. With all these customers though, I'm too busy by half. Would you mind passing on a few bottles of this here spirits? I'm sure they've worked up quite fast. I never did anything wrong, but the Guardians would always hit me. Mr. Butt was different though. He would always come to cheer me up and he'd play with me sometimes. Do you think these new people will play with me too? Yes, this will do nicely. Zuzu, Desu's the name. And Sutler for the resistance of my trade. And you are an adventurer, are you not? If you're as well trained as you seem, then you must know where this conversation is going. I was making a routine shipment here to Alagiri when a brand of kicker in and attacked my wagon and relieved me of all my wares. For blessing, the crates were rather heavy, so I doubt they were able to carry them far at all. Would you be able to recover them for me? They'd be heading back to the Carmine kitchen, but I doubt they can make it much further than the abandoned Guardian outpost to the north. Thoughts on my fasting? Me too, actually. I should get a drink. Well, spirits to celebrate. It's gonna come my bedtime. Thank you. Something can help you with, sir? Boss bits, why how generous. You might shift any soon. This is just what I need to relax. I think it's safe to say we all owe about a great debt. Tell you more, but as you can see, I'm a little busy. Why don't I go talk to Jelidani? Oh, was that the... Oh, no. Different person. Another adventurer from before, Rebecca. You wish to know more about Bell? I'd love to tell you about him. The first time I asked a favour. The village has been plagued by spearing spinners as of late. I took a look around and discovered they've built a nest close by. I considered positioning the soldier show, but you seem more than capable of the job. Help me get rid of the nest and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Agreed? Excellent, let's get going now. I'll lead the way. Good morning, Richard. What can I do for you? That's awfully kind of you. Obviously, I can't drink this now, but I'll pass along my thanks all the same. Yes, what is it? Oh no! A bottle of pure burning spirits. I think the people here are celebrating. I think I'll go have a drink right now. Okay. You're not off duty. You're back, and still with a few invitations, I see. I see. Well, at least I know how they really feel, but I suppose I can't blame them. A few of them do seem willing to open up to us, though, so that's a start. It's going to take time, but I'm sure the resistance will earn their trust. Until then, we'll keep fighting to keep them safe, and maybe someday this will seem like a distant memory. Thanks again for your help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare for our first forum with the townsfolk. Thanks for that. Nothing like a bowl of spirits to live once. Spirits. Allegory's been through so much over the years, it does my heart good to know we can breathe free again. That's why I decided to give these brave soldiers my very best bottles of beer. It's a special brew made here in Allegory. To be honest, I'm not sure how I'll replenish the stocks, but it's worth it to see everyone enjoying themselves. We've had enough frying for us to last a lifetime. But now I say we drink and enjoy the taste of victory. Okay, look, thanks again for helping before. Word around town is you're some sort of adventurer, is that right? I'm in a bit of a tight spot, and you're likely the only one in town. You see, I need legs from the Shapulis hopping around the town. 3 or so should do the trick. I go myself, but they stomp me into the ground faster than a Sappertender in a sandstorm. Well, I do need them. What do I need them for? You'll have to wait and see. I wonder. Didn't I increase the number of quests that display? Or am I wrong? There you are, the nest is just ahead. Thank you ever so much. I'll hear how many we've nearly lost trying to do over these horrible things. Sadly, this is the first time Nicholas dropped. When the Garlings first took Allegory, these lands were refuge for a time. They were both for help. Our plea fell on deaf ears. I thought it was meant to be a trading hub, so you think they would protect such a place. But no, they would come only to get deep in their cups or take out their frustrations on whoever seemed to be present at the time. Everyone suffering the hands of drunken soldiers who were fending for our lives against all manner of beasts with whatever makeshift weapons we could find. There was nothing we could do but endure their mocking laughter as we struggled to survive. Well, changed all that. After he came and assumed command, he immediately put an end to our misery. The difference in our treatment was like night and day. He gave us our lives back, which is more than I can say for what the Allied forces are like to do for us. But as a good man, I hope you'll come to see him as we do. Oh, thank you. My sister. Oh no, have I got that long? I know she worries. But if I'm to improve with a lance, I need to practice. I've actually been at this longer than she thinks. You obviously can handle weapons when the garland is still about, but I was quite fierce with a broomstick. I look at it every day. Oh, would always boast about my aunt being a good dancer in all around. Oh, that's shame. Maybe I would have saved her. I still have much training to do, but I swear on my spear that no one will harm the people of Allegheny again. No. That's just... Right. My foe has arrived, so we're gonna have that now. Ah, that's nice and warm. Oh boy. Oh, blimey. Right. Mm-hmm. Whoever sent you? She's supposed to be making a fuss over nothing. I was just training you all. I'm gonna go join the resistance, defeat all the Guardians. Then she won't have anything to worry about ever again. I wanted to pet her a bit before I told her, but I didn't want her getting worked up over another. I should be heading back before she gets mad. We doubt him. What? Mother sent to check me? I haven't done anything bad, I promise. We're certainly planting bugs out here. Someday I'm going to be a scholar and make lots of money so Mother won't have to work so hard all the time. I meant to make her worried. I better go back home and tell her I'm okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello, sent you? Oh, she can yell at me later. First, I need to find my necklace. It was a gift from my parents, and I refused to leave without it. Would you help me look for it? It must have fallen off whilst I was fighting those damn mudsuds. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something I can help you with? If so, please speak up. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something I can help you with? So please speak up. Oh, I thought... is there some catalyst for celebration I'm not aware of? I see. Yes, I do recall a man from my unit being assigned to that position. Unfortunately, I was stationed out at Custom Orient at the time, so I cannot say for certain who it was. My supporters would know who it is, however. They are to return them after one final patrol around Allegary. If you go now, perhaps you can speak with one of them before they leave. Where the fuck? Ah. You driving luck? Oh, bless you, sir. It's the only thing I have left to remember my parents by. Also, in the wake of the Guardians' initial invasion, they took from us everything they could and destroyed what they couldn't. Like this place, it used to be a rest stop for truckers, if you can believe it. We'll rebuild it all someday, though, and as long as I have this, I'll remember what we've been working so hard for. Speaking of which, I should be heading back. I'm sure I'm gonna get an earful from Helly. He's on the right house for aid. He will need treatment, but his wounds are not severe. There's still the matter of the provisions, however. Would you continue the delivery while I see Tim in town? They are meant for good. Continue north and you'll find them. An adventurer, what are you doing in a place like this? Ah, finished, but how did you get hold of them? I see. Well, I'm glad to hear he's going to be okay. Could have been worse, you know. There was the Kikuman to the north, and gods know what's lurking around there. I'd much rather to work a position back in town, but orders are orders. Thanks to you, I have another week's worth of food and drink to keep me going. Fancy meeting you here in a place like this. I could actually use a bit of help from a capable adventurer such as yourself. Keeping watch up all on my lonesome is tiresome work. Lately I haven't been able to keep focused, and I nod off at the strangest times of the day. If you could bring me a single horn from the Mud Woods over near Goodblade, it would help me immensely. Well, that's cool. Might just up the headwind is helping us now, but the winds can be fickle. You don't want the Kikuman picking up your scent. I'm very severe to monitor their movement, but I fear they may discover me soon, as my perfume has nearly run out. Wait a minute, you're an adventurer, right? I've got a job for you. If you're interested in making a bit of easy, I need you to track down an acquaintance of mine, a hunter from Alagiri, and fetch a flask of Mudsud tallow for me. The Kikuman have been unusually active for the past few days, and I dare not take my eyes off them if I can help it. Bring me that flask, and so I'll just have a few guild well for you. Well, who sent you, did he? The Kikuman must be up to something big if he can't be bothered to come meet me. Luckily for him, I've already prepared a bottle of his perfume. Now listen, you must not under circumstances open that bottle. When your flag gets on your clothes, and you'll be smelling like chocolate bush for at least a week. Good, you're back. Seeing as you here, I have one last favour to ask you. Would you sprinkle that tallow on me? Just thinking about the smell, I can't bear to do it myself. Please do it quick and be done with it. Oh god, it's my nose, I swear this smells worse than before. You see, the only way to hide one's scent from the Kikuman is to mask it with another. It's in their keen sense of smell, even facing this general direction. And again, they won't have to live with it. You may want to get going to stay too close for too long. You may have to live with this for a while yourself. Ah, yes. We'll go up there and teleport back. Did you have any trouble getting the horn? Perfect. This is just what I need to put the spring back in my step. I was initially assigned to this post because of passing familiarity with the land. But I have a few other tricks most folks don't know about, like grinding these swans into powder and mixing in boiling water. It's good for you and has a kick that really wakes you up. You know, we have so few resources to get by on here in the mountains. It's sometimes amazing me how we've managed to survive as long as we have. I suppose you could say it's a testament to the value of the knowledge and skills our forebears have passed down through generations. Sorry about that. It's been so long since I had anyone to talk to up here. Thanks again for your help. You can walk over there and talk to that guy. Good seeing you, Adventurer. Thanks again for the mud suit. I've never felt better. There's enough left over for one more cup, and since you're here, I was hoping you could deliver this to someone. When you return to Allegria, would you give this to the soldier standing guard at the North Gate? Please leave, I need to be alone. I said leave, damn you. Why do you insist on showing me unwanted gratitude? Yes, I was out of Argus reach, but I was barely able to escape my life, let alone save another's. I'm afraid the man you're looking for isn't here. Such a brave soul for one our mission was done, yet chose to stay on the front lines to save as many as he could. If not his injuries, he would have. The man died a hero, though I doubt anyone will ever know. All we can do now is pray he finds peace in the great beyond. And now we turn off Lisa. Eventually, always a pleasure. Is there something I can do for you? Is this? It is! Gunfur's Mutsud broth! Never I tasted anything so rich, so robust, and doesn't have to taste at length for days on end. It is simply to die for. You would never guess something so powerful could come from a creature so horrid. But such dishes made from the horns and bones of animals are quite common in Go-Albania. As for the distinctive flavours, they all have varying effects that are quite beneficial to oneself. Some say these recipes come about from trade with the Near East, if you can believe such a thing. I should return home now and, oh dear, I believe I'm drooling. You'll have to excuse me. Thank you again for the most pleasant surprise. Alpha is the unsung hero of Argus Reach. Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. I'll have to go pay my respects later. It's a terrible tragedy to lose such a fine soldier, but through his sacrifice, a great many will live on to keep fighting the good fight. We will carry on instead, and someday bring lasting peace to the realm. It looks like he was the only one up there. This time, at least. He explained the situation. It seems all the soldiers seen up at Goodblade were there helping with research. This isn't the first time I've heard such a tale, which is why I wish I could say it'd be the last, but these men have been through a lot. Sorry to put you through all that trouble. I hope you'll still be with us when there's more serious matters to tend to. Going for these. Look up there. By the gods, you found them. Others takes me back. I miss the hustle and bustle this place used to be known for. There was a time when all the trade between Old and Days passed through these gates. An endless procession of caravans, and I made sure these wagons were in tip-top shape when they made the journey. Soon enough, the resistance will get things back to the way they were, and you can bet your left leg I'll help them any way I can. Was it true? Was there really a gazelle up there? Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you. She's going to love the charm I make with this. They say the horns of the gazelle are a symbol of strength, you know. She'll need to know where she's headed. With Aligiri finally liberated from the Guardians, she intends to move to Ul'dah and start a business. I could never do something so bold. After everything we've been through, the world seems like such a scary place. If fate should cast me to be taken by the Guardians again, I'd... Never mind me. She's always been the brave one. I know she'll be fine. Still feel bad knowing she has my charm. No matter who I talked to, there was so much beating around the bush to get anything answers. Did they tell you anything useful? They said all that? Well, I'm no saint. I was just tired of seeing my men beat them bloody all the time. I'd seen enough before coming too long. It's amazing how treatment of the Empire's subjects can vary from place to place. These are territories where life is unchanged by the Guardian's presence, and yet here are the others whose denizens were welcomed to death with open arms. The only escape from either is to join their armies. If you manage to survive 20 years of service, you and your family can earn citizenship, a chance to have a good life. Needless to say, I jumped at the chimney, fought and fought, until before I knew it, I was an Imperial Centurion. But it was too late. Shortly after my promotion, I received word of my family's death. Saturated by some widespread illness. The suffering of these people only served for a reminder, so I put an end to it, simple as that. Yet, still, they thank me. After I've killed so many, I'll never understand such nonsense. At least now we have a certain for the reason for that adoration. Now you just have to convince them I'm not worth protecting. We need a good lie if we're going to change the appearance of me. I've got it. A holy man here in Aligiri was slain shortly after my rule, just before I took command. It was a former Imperial commander who killed him, but you can tell people it was me. Take my ring as proof. Say I was a kid who sick of fits, that I pried it from his cold dead hands. They'll be so blinded with hate, execution would soon seem to be a good punishment from me. Then again, if people see through the lie, it wouldn't do well for your reputation speaking so poorly of me. Maybe we should start with just one person and engage their reaction before we set the rumor mill spinning. Try speaking with Giuliani and see if that gets her blood boiling. Isn't she like your biggest fan? So they got well done. The land's not the best shape, but I'll make do. I'll fix it up so folks can work the land and get back on their feet. Too many of us are homes and their loved ones. Don't get the wrong impression that more folks who work in the land means more profits for my business. So if it helps people make a better living, then all the more incentive to get started now, isn't there? The mighty adventurer returns, and has he completed the task before him? Aha, I knew I was so to call. I have an eye for these things, you know. But it's not I who benefit from the aid, but the good soldiers in Aligiri. I deliver all manner of supplies, from the armor on their backs to the bread in their bellies. The last thing we need is marching into battle with empty hands or stomachs. And it would be to blame. Why, if you hadn't recovered those crates, I would have had no choice but to flee under the cover at night, perhaps even assume a new identity. You didn't believe me, too. I should hope not. The merchant will sell nothing without a convincing smile to his customers. Thanks to you, my smile remains genuine, for now at least. My sister's returned home. Thank you so much for finding her. She told me about her plans, wanting to follow in the footsteps of her aunt, the Hellfire Phoenix, they called her. Before I was born, she led others away from Gerbania to escape subjugation by the Garleans. What I've heard, she was incredibly brave with a strong sense of justice. If my mother hadn't been pregnant with me, she likely would have left with them. I sometimes wonder if she regretted not going. Now it seems my sister will someday leave us bound. Someday I'll have tales to tell my children of their aunt's adventures in this land. Just like my mother. Goodness, listen to me and my crazy ramblings. You pay no attention to me, we'll be just fine. There you go, everyone's talking about this brave adventurer who fought at the Battle of Castellum Volodnia. I had no idea that was you. Can't thank you enough for what you've done for us, and my sister. Speaking of which, she's been looking for you. Probably to thank you again for rescuing her. I think she's over by the northeastern gate, if you can go take a look. The boys are home, just safe it's out. I don't know what you told them, but they certainly had a lot on their minds when they went for the door. They grew up so fast. I usually only see them when they're sleeping. But I looked into their eyes today and saw a fire that wasn't there before. They've never known their father, but no matter how bad things are, I did everything I could to give them a happy childhood. We'll be alright, you just wait and see. I may look battered and beaten, but we mothers are made of sterner stuff. Our love for our children is the greatest strength there is. The Tripolis gave you any trouble? These are pretty plump. Looks like you found a lively lot out there. This makes for a good stew, especially of mine. A nice spicy broth with chunks of meat, so tender they practically make it melt in your mouth. I find Tripoli legs work the best. The Guardians thought we were savages eating stuff, but now that they're gone, this elderly stew is back on the menu. I'm sure the soldiers will find it welcome change from the rock-hard breads and salted meats they're used to. And you too, be sure to stop by for a bowl sometime, my treat. Okay. A lot fewer quests, at least in this bit. Which is good. Whew. What time is it? Yeah, there's no way we'd do a front line in 7 minutes. So we can go do that now. Right, frontline time. Right. I will just sit up here. And see if this time responds. Nice. Yellow are having a time. Blue is fucking cranking. You find it. Oh, yellow hints at us. Oh, I got LB. And instantly died. Neat. Fucking samurai. We're gonna get fucked. Lou, what are you doing? Well, you're not one. Yeah. Lou just entered there. Oh well. Ooh, we're getting close to the next one. Okay, so we then go far south. I'm going to speak to Arakisa. Cool. We have 470. So we have like 3 more runs, 3 more days of this, and then we are free of the Pelu Pelu. And then we'll just have the front line for a couple of days more, and then we'll have the 25, and we will be free until Series 8, which will be the next patch. Cool. Well, I'll take a quick break, and then we can move on to, what's it called? Dragon Age again. Because there was some inventory management I had to do on that before I actually probably started. Yeah. And how many more weeks of upgrading shit do we have on the warrior? What, like 6? 6 more runs of the Alliance Raid and we're done. It's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. We'll be right back, then we get cracking. And that should be good fun. Cool. Yeah. Gonna go deal, and then we'll get cracking onto the DLC of Dragon Age 2. Yeah. Be right back. Right, and back. Woo. Okay. So we'll start Dragon Age 2. Whilst it does all the fucking EA malarkey, we can look at sorting. We have the DLC to do today. Don't know how feasible it is to finish the DLC today and then go on to finish the rest of the game, but we'll see. What is it? Online PvP. Okay. Wait, NetEase. Battle Royale. Oh, it's Gundam in it. Blimey. Sorry, I just saw Naraka Blade Point was doing a collab with The Witcher 3. And I was intrigued because your boy loves The Witcher. Woo! Oh, Christ. Yes, we needed to... First thing we had to do was we had to swap this shit. Okay, so that's definitely the best one out of all that. Mm-hmm. There's no world these are going to be used. That could be... I don't think that one realistically could be. Fortitude does seem like a lot. We're gonna keep Girdle the Elders to replace this if we ever meet an enemy we actually struggle against. Because, yeah. Okay, what are the rest of these rings? 43 attack. Could potentially have a use for that one. That one won't have a use. Open that one well. Open that one well. That one could. Okay. No. I don't think so. No. What rings? Maybe there's one that amps healing or something. We'll take it, but until then, I don't think she's going to be taking one of those. No. We lose 2% crit chance, 4% crit damage. We get 3 physical damage, but we lose 2 strength and 50% healing and immunity to knockback. That's no world. Same crit damage. We gain crit chance and physical damage. No. We're either choosing between 3% magic resistance or 2% crit chance. I think we can live without. Get them out. Alright, Aveline and Sebastian in. Yeah, you don't have anything that you can use there. "21 armor is garbage. And we lose 3. No. 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 Cool, that makes life easier. Okay, Varric, your rings are potential. You gain 1% crit damage. I think that's probably worth it. No. Okay. Malcolm's heart honor is better than that. At some point we're going to want to use this again because it increases the level up. Your rings are shit. But they're not. That ring isn't good either. We can just move this to junk. Yeah. I don't see a world we use this either. There's a whole list of shite in there. Okay. So, let's do a bit of calculation here. We need to make a decision on the champion gear. Mentor the champion. Mentor the champion mage. So stats is... Total stats are 100 mana. How much do I get from this? 16... 25... 67... Let's add a little notepad. So equipping the champion set is plus 33 mana on what we currently have. Ignoring rune slots, but I think these have some rune slots as well. You should probably mention we have a total of -1 rune slot. Could be important. Okay. We gain 290 attack. That's 5%. That's equivalent to plus 4% chance to hit. We have 4 mana regen. We lose 13 mana regen. Magic stays the same. You get 5% defense. But we also gain... We also lose how much magic resistance? %19 magic resistance, which is quite big. And minus 26% attribute damage. So if I were to equip these... we're at 20% fire and 1% nature. Let's just... yeah, so with the same damage resistance, basically the same fortitude, 20% difference in magic resistance. $95 BPS. Oh, and I lose immunity to knockback as well. I don't know, it's really fucking close. Because the defense is a big deal, but I hopefully won't get hit too much. 20% magic resistance, that's quite a lot. I think we're going to get rid of the resolutionist cap. Because the only thing that gives is 1% mana stamina regen, which is like whatever. And 1 magic in exchange for the damage, so we can do that chunk. These we're still keeping. Because I'm still not sold on it. It's so close, it's actually, I'm actually incredulous. And you know, I do look cool. Why is taking up so... It's probably all these runes. Can I order runes? Can I order a rune of warding? Okay. I'll leave it. How much money do I have? 185 gold. Who had the staff? Was it the fucking golem or the... Sundermount is quicker to get to. Let's go there first.
They're still here. But they should have left ages ago. What is the Keeper thinking? What if the Templars come? Or an angry mob? This is madness!
Didn't we kill them all? Keep trying to auto run. Well, there's no one here, Muriel, so we're probably good. Wonder what happened to them. Anyway, moving on. Maybe spend some money on like potions and stuff. I think one of us in this room. There you are.
The gauntlet is past. Only a shape rate brings.
So much strength.
The light. Conversion begins. The great storms are.
Not sure. Don't know if it's worth 105 gold.
I don't know what it is, but let's see what it's selling.
Let's go to the Winter Coast. One second. Gonna top up. Oh yeah, after that. Mm. Ooh, it has 2 magic. Well, that was a bit of God I just spent, but fuck it. It's worth it. That ring is very good. And we'll find a use for it no matter what. So there's low dock. Don't think the docks has many stores.
Load, unload.
Wonder what the shady merchant has. There, whatever. Let's go to the low town. Red Jenny. Well, that's a reference that gets paid off in Dragon Age 3 Inquisition. $30 attack. So we've done low town, we've done docks. High town and gallows. We go to the gallows next.
Andraste herself said magic.
If it's not at least 40, I don't think he's interested.
It's a curse. We're lucky to have a way to combat demonic influences.
So good to see you, champion.
Right, none of them sell potions anymore.
So good to see you, champion.
Man, that's a lot of health potions. I think Mark of the Assassin is the first one.
Good to see you again, sir. Everything's quiet here in the mansion, for the moment.
Okay. Legacy. We save. Oh, I have to bring Varric? Well. Bad news, Isabel. Unless... We just pop the health potions.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
That's what you get for listening to someone named Edge.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Says the man who just got stabbed. Get fucked. That looks remarkably like Felicia Day. Yeah, they modeled it after Felicia Day.
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
Oh, Vampire and Crown. Crow. Really? We've got this big of a range now.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talis, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Haine, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
Well, I would.
That's our Isabella. Such a giver.
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Wonderful.
What? You'd rather I told everyone you were a mage?
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
I like where this is going.
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So, tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
Can you sleep?
Jewel.
Tell us.
The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Haine. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Don't forget to loot the bodies.
Do I ever?
You really need to pillage the dead. Pillage and plunder is half the fun.
Hey. Hey. It's not my fault. I have been trained by Baldur's Gate 3 that anything that moves I can sleep with. So, I have to ask these questions. They're very important questions. Ah, you can flirt with her bunch and get a kiss, but nothing more. Shame. And to be fair, I've already had one... In this game, I've already had one threesome with Isabella, so I was wondering if there was going to be another one that's possible as part of this DLC. Oh, okay. Fellas. Get the fuck away from the corpse I have to loot. Okay, hold. It's like one pixel I can actually click on here. Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. The screwy little dwarf made a mess when crushed it, but we got what we need. Hawk will be in the hideout market tonight. Be sure to deliver the Caverick families with best regards. Interesting. Oh, I can speak to Talis again. Hello. I did like, as soon as I saw the animation, the kind of look of this character, I was like, this looks like Felicia Day, and this is the kind of game Felicia Day would have appeared in. Quick Google later. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, Varric, yeah. We're going with the non-healer meta in these groups. And seeing how well that plays out for us. Also, this is very crowded with her at the far end.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Andrastes, dears Prosper. When is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
I vaguely remember this.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Gahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, also I am told.
A chase-in? Here?
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of these people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No, he breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage.
Yes,
And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought a manservant or two, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. So I was reading up what the Chassin actually are. Apparently they appear in Veilguard as well. They appeared in Dragon Age Origins and Veilguard primarily. Interesting.
It's a favourite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
So I hear. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you?
A wyvern?
Exceptional beasts,
It's a
magnificent
wyvern.
cousins to the mighty
Who
dragon.
pronounces it like
My
that?
only advice, beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
The fucking French.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
The nobility feast upon poison. How appropriate.
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
Oh, I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough. Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Okay. So what does she use? Let's start with that. Daggers, melee. Okay, I can build her exactly like Isabel. Infiltrator. Interesting. Increased dodge chance. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Really good for killing mages. Works well with anyone doing cold damage. You know what? Fuck it. She'll probably disappear after the DLC, so I'll just build her with a special tree, and then spec into all the other things. We have 4 more talent points left over. Yeah, I'll go with the default build out for the tactics. I don't think it really matters on the level of difficulty I'm playing on.
If you need anything before you join the...
Oh, these items are shit. However, they do have consumables. And I have recently bought up all of the consumables I could physically buy in Kirkwall. So, we're gonna just buy all of them. Just because, you know, you can never have too many.
Do not tarry. Victory will not come unless you seek it out.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you're new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
That seems like a lot of effort. How about if I just threw fireballs in their face?
Slow, agonizing death. This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
Well, the venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winter.
I will warn you, I have opened champagne I got gifted to by work.
Be safe, Sirrah.
So, I may start slurring the words at some point. Oh, she has no gear. Okay, well, you can at least equip these for now. Ew. Maybe I buy her some gear. Oh, nice. Wait, what? She can't use this dagger because it requires dual weapon. But she is dual wielding 2 daggers literally right now. Uh-huh. Okay. I won't question it. Does she have companion armor? I need to upgrade. She does.
If you need anything,
Okay, I'm gonna have to buy rings so she at least isn't completely shit.
before you join...
Right, this way. She at least has some items equipped. They're not particularly well optimized because these are like more for late game that I'm saving for when I eventually start taking damage. But it'll do. So where do they want me to go? There's probably a map or something, I assume.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
So, I was just walking past. Beating a wyvern.
Manservant.
Aw, Fenris got his feeling hurt.
It's only a cover.
I'd like to cover him with 6 feet.
So these are the hunting grounds. Do we need a lure? What do wyverns like?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
Ah yes, let's just speak our thievery out in the open, where we know his friends and family are hunting. Look, there's one of them now. The fucking writing. You know, for a game that came out in 2011, this isn't bad looking. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I'm dealing with something. There we go. Ooh, we got stunned. Those were not wyverns. Or wyverns, as they say.
Not our prey, I suspect.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix?
I hate that pronunciation.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory?
Good thought. Do that.
Am I pronouncing it the English way or the American way? Okay, I don't need tips in how to improve my pronunciation. Because I've always pronounced worm as sort of the same as if it's a worm that wriggles on the ground. But it's one of those things that are like fantasy-based creatures, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm speaking in American English or British English, because I tend to prefer to speak British English if I have to choose one. Okay. No one is giving me a straightforward answer. And I've gone through multiple forum threads at this point on the whole wyvern situation. Okay, there's how to pronounce... There's a YouTube on it on how to pronounce wyvern in American English. So, whichever one is in American English, I'm gonna go with. Shit. Okay, wyvern. Okay, now let's talk about English pronunciation of worm. Yeah, worm seems to be pretty straightforward of. Yeah. Worm. Okay. I got very heavily sidetracked as soon as that NPC started calling it wyvern.
Would you tell your uncle to leave me alone? He's often inappropriate.
You find something inappropriate?
Extremely so. It's rather repulsive, actually. Please talk to him.
But it's far more entertaining if I don't.
Talk.
You have pretty eyes.
Oh, you're impossible.
How is that an actual response someone wrote? When talking to a love interest.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
Thank you for that input, Talus. We're going to go now touch the altar. Oh, shock, there are demons. There are demons here, who knew? Anyway. And assassins? Oh, I'm dead. What? What the fuck happened here? Huh. Is it because all my companions stood in that AoE? I was trying to get in close enough to dispel it. But they all just outright died. Yeah, they're instantly dying. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do some very... Oh, interesting.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Okay. You attack that one. You attack that one. You can attack that one. I'm gonna go deal with this guy. No, 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 no. Get back. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Hold positions. Holy shit, that one ticking damage did so much. Who's nearly dead? A few of them. Holy shit. You seem quite high level, given how little damage I'm doing. Oh, move out. Okay. Ow. Okay. Maybe not going with a healer here was maybe a bad move. Isabella seems mostly fine right now. God, I'm doing so little damage.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Oh, ow. Oh shit, it killed me.
That thing was a juggernaut.
Yeah. Okay. I got out of that with just needing to use one injury kit and barely any health potions, so we take that as a win. I don't think I got anything particularly good from doing it either. I mean, they are stronger than what I have, but I don't think they're worth taking. Well, anyway. The fuck was that thing about? Out of the sky. Wild.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey? Or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already. Is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
See, that's all well and good, but there's a quest on here, so we're gonna go do this quest.
Sylvain! Here, boys! Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Someone's mourning probably their dead pets. Time to be a sassy little bitch again.
Just so you're aware, I have no idea what you're talking about. but feel free to keep rambling.
Violence. I've lost my dogs, of course. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus! Blood of a... Where are those hands?
Doesn't tell me where they are. But if I've learnt anything from this game, if I can't immediately find them, they're probably very dead.
Perhaps if we shake them. Hunting for sport. Is it wrong of me to cheer for the wyverns?
Just ignore them.
They're forking French. Now this map is bigger than I was anticipating. More dogs. Interesting.
Now what's this?
Alright, it's Bisou. Andraste's mantle.
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
I just got turned down, Thomas. My horny ass fucking hawk got turned down. I am suspicious with them giving me consumables for free. I feel like we're in a bit of a boss battle incoming. Yeah. Ooh, Drake Vein. Mm-hmm. So that's down there. Let's not go to Underground's East quite yet. Okay.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
A gas fruit. Although, I think this is the typical Swede, you know? This is my understanding of them. How ghastly. Anyway. Literally crawling up all the fucking crevices, these lads. Oh, I was just comparing these little gas links to the Swedish. You know, crawling out of every crevice, pillaging. You know, the usual. Ooh. Little blighters, these. This was such an easy combat compared to the last one. What the fuck was that?
Creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Well, they smell like rotten eggs.
Anything else we can see around here? Any herbs? No. There's a quest down here. Another quest. This DLC is more involved. I would never explicitly say that.
Cold.
Oh, a half-naked scholar. Neat.
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
There are wyverns out here. By all rights, you should be dead.
Oh, that's
Believe me,
less
I know.
comical
I've
than
been
I was
praying for
expecting.
deliverance for the last 4 hours. The truth told, I'm not looking for the wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
That's good. At least you found a remedy for your ailment.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped. Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it.
The classic
Back to camp.
thing in RPGs where I've gone the cack-handed route, so they go, "Oh, can you go deal with this thing?" I'm just like, "Yep, already dealt with." So we touched it, but maybe we should go back and touch it again. That's a thought.
Can I just imagine that wyverns are small, completely non-poisonous bunny-like creatures?
Not unless you picture it eating you.
Do we expect to find this thing? Do we even want to?
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
So tell us, what you're saying is don't go do all the side quests available. I understand what you're saying, but fundamentally, I cannot do that.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
Let's go touch it again.
I was right about something. I've got...
Attacks ignore enemy armor. Okay, game. Huh. And Book of the Lady.
Bad feeling about this place, though.
So, stupid dog.
And here I thought Orlesians only hunted other Orlesians for horrendous crimes against fashion.
Never mind this lot.
Guess we're going to Eastern Undergrounds.
It's an annual tradition the Montfort began to keep the population down. They breed quickly.
Elves, too. We're plucky that way.
Well, there's no annual elf hunt. Yet.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Montforts are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing. Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
I do like some of the banter Famous does
But I'll
produce.
wager that's a sign.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Someone alert the Empress. For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain.
That's everything the old huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's a need for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it. Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Interesting. Okay, in that case, I'm going a different route.
You were too willing to involve yourself in the affairs of others, Hawk. Each time you put yourself at risk. One day you will not be so lucky.
You have a better idea?
Guard what you have. Keep your head low.
Like a dragon, guarding my treasure hoard.
That's not what I meant.
Shall I eat passers-by? Perhaps I can demand virgin sacrifices.
Even dragons are eventually slain, Hawk.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting as well, Thomas. Ooh, a lyrium potion. I've yet to use one, but it's nice to have them. Look at all these potions I have in my fucking bags that I've not used. Like, I've used like 5 potions in this playthrough. Oh, this is a boss arena.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
Uh-huh. Why did you... Interesting animation. You pushed it back out of my range, you bastard. His fella really wanted to murder. What's through here? A pile of bones? What's up here? Another pile of bones. Neat. So, that's this bit done. Oh. Yeah, you know what, Thomas? I think you're right about the anti-venom. Given that I'm heading towards, quote-unquote, poisoned dog. You may be onto something. Wonder how long this DLC actually is. Because I remember this wasn't particularly long, but it's got more quests on it. If you lead me into a wyvern fight, I'm going to be most disappointed.
What is it now?
Gasp.
Gets up. Oh, I used the pushback instead of the... If he thinks he's done with everything now, wait till he deals with the end of Act 3. Oh boy.
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Poor thing.
Let's kill it and move on.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
I'm such a good guy.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Let's follow the doggo.
I am more than grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
Oh, neat. A short bow. Lovely.
That sounds large. Large and toothy. And we're looking for it.
Quick save.
Another one.
See that? We should be on our guard.
Oh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Looking for clues.
Well, that's fragrant. I'll be staying upwind from now on.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
Why do RPGs constantly make us dig our hands into shit? World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV
what happened to the
do
bird?
the same as well.
Everything.
I do not like this Talos character. Too much of a meta commentary is going on.
Something small and cuddly. Maybe vegetarian?
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Quick scan for anything of import. Nope. Quick save.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
What the fuck am I watching? Oh, this is less big than I was anticipating. Oh, I have no healer. Interesting. Ooh, ow. I kind of want to use the other ones. Yeah, I thought that was coming.
Let's try a little bit of this.
Oh, that's the second one down. That's the third one down. Interesting. Okay. Okay, he's paralyzed. That's good. Oh my god, Fenris. What the fuck is that? Okay, he at least died. Later on this time. I just can't stop the NPCs from standing in them. I might need to get the healer. I had to burn a lot of healing potions for that.
If it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
Backwater mongrel. Excuse me, sir.
A rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
A rented mule would probably smell better.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this! Kill them all! We can't say the Wyvern was too much for them.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill!
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place! Your mother would be ashamed!
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
He got his blood on me. That just seems wrong.
And such a rude thing for a guest to do.
You can't be serious! You would let this filthy turnip tell you? Ah!
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
If you mean that, Baron, it's a common condition for Orlesians. Sometimes fatal.
And he gave loot, so I regret nothing.
I know. Oh, stop. You're so... Jeez.
Right. Well, at least that wyvern's dead. And those soldiers were fucking pushovers compared to the wyvern. Jesus Christ.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
I want to poke around a bit first.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
We have a new loading screen.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
But there's a problem, right? There's always a problem.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
We draw too much attention to ourselves. We should spread out.
You're also wearing armor at a dinner. And Isabella's outfit isn't exactly appropriate either. Or Isabella.
Tallis and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate, a terrible risk. But the prize, I present to you this belt crafted of fine Wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch, or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hay. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
More wine, monsieur.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
That's fair, honestly. A room that serves to do nothing.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir. His lordship isn't fit to be seen in this condition.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
Yes, monsieur. Since this is clearly so very important, I will see what I can do.
Perfect. Just let me have a minute alone with him, and the key will be ours.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
One for every cheese tray?
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
I cannot help you, I fear. You'll simply have to endure.
Oh, the scholar.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Oh, him.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Oh.
Serendipity, this is Sarah Hawke.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
He took a brothel worker to this. Huh. A brothel worker I haven't tangled with.
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so, upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger. Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves. Wherever I can...
Can I help you?
I've been stung by a bee. I think it's swelling. Maker, am I dying?
The swelling is almost as big as your head. Don't just stand there, man. Do something before it's too late.
If I die, make sure the world knows I died at Chateau Haine. There's nothing I can do for you, monsieur. I don't have a key to get into the chateau.
That made me laugh at a better point. Holy shit. Yeah, the Transal brothel worker. Oh. Whew. My eyes are watering.
Is something the matter?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in, tide goes...
Yeah. I basically started laughing mid-swallow.
My apologies, but I couldn't...
And then the champagne went down the wrong hole. Oh. My eyes actually watered from that. Fuck me. Okay.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. Taste of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair?
True.
Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and
Don't-
start tapping
no.
over the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Leliana?
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Talis?
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Leliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Whatever you do, don't try that cheese from the Underfells.
Please, stop making such a fuss.
Tegan? I feel like I recognize Tegan. So Lord Cyril is definitely the next person I'm supposed to speak to.
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
You have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this man, Tegan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
Hawk.
Hawk? Oh, the champion.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulce de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Messer Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
Ah. You met him in Dragon Age Origins. Interesting. So is there anyone I can speak to other than Lord Cyril?
Stand back.
I think it will be Kahir must like you, my dear Hawk. He's not usually so polite.
Stand back.
The hunt was spectacular, was it not?
Enjoy your stay at Chateau N.
Not going to happen.
Ah, okay. So that's locked until I progress the story.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Talis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves, or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key, go get it.
Oh no.
It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart, it's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you.
Yeah, wait.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it! Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
Wow. Food. Okay, that explains why there was that door. We're so killing that thing. There's like no shot we're not. Which is gonna suck, because that's a stronger monster than what I was facing earlier.
Please return to the other guests.
Right, let's see we haven't forgotten anything before we progress to the next area, because I feel like we can't come back here.
That should do it.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
Of course he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough.
I don't know.
Heart. I'd like to do
If
this
you saw
quietly,
some of my
alone.
D&D campaigns, Talis, they usually end in
What do you
murder.
think?
I never do anything quietly if I can help it. Swords for everyone.
Very well. If you insist. Let's move.
We just picked the murder hobo option. Let's go. Also, I can't imagine this game does stealth particularly well.
Shouldn't we get the others?
How? We have to do this while we have the chance.
Let's find this jewel of yours then.
Yeah, I don't think that's likely, Thomas, you know.
Blessed Andraste! The whole castle has gone mad!
Right.
Where did the Duke get this? This was part of the Fog Warrior's amulet. Fenris is mentioned there. Never thought I'd seen one.
Uh-huh. Tried new seasoning for the crepes this morning. A bunch of lutefisk, a sweet slice of cheese, and a lot of neve. Gave the Duke the run for days. Runs all day. Note to self, not so much neve next time.
A pirate medallion. I wonder if Isabella knows anything about it.
A bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of neve. Excuse me, snipping tool, where are you? How many? Uh-huh. Okay, I might look this one up because I thought I was following that. You need 4 loot fisks, 3 slices of cheese, and 5 naves. How I was supposed to work that fucking out. Okay. So 2 clicks, 1 click, 5 clicks. 2 clicks. 1 click. 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
Yes, give the wyvern food poisoning. Fuck that wyvern. Uh-huh. Thomas, do you really think I'm escaping here without that Duke riding a wyvern and attacking me? Because I fucking don't. Also, I love ruining other people's time. So, you know, here we are. Oh. Well, the guard captain's gone. You know me, Thomas. I've always been one for subtlety and stealth. Just so much stealth.
I came here to stop needless death, not cause it.
Well,
I can't turn back. I have to do this.
tell us you should have done the background check on me before that.
Please, some of us are hard of hearing.
Are you really?
No.
No chest behind the crevices.
All set. What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Hey now, I've done both wyvern hunting and party going, but I've also done some murdering on the side. That's like a hobby. You know, I can't avoid some murdering. If there's some guards there, they're asking to be murdered. That's not on me. That's on them for having guards. Well, yes, but where's the fun in that? You're making it sound like I enjoy murder. I'm a good person. You can see this by the fact that I'm not rivals with anyone in this game. I am the friendliest friend that has ever friended. In uncertainty, find infinite possibility. Some fortune fucking cookie nonsense in that. Okay. Which way are we feeling?
Didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tests of despair. I'm not a madman.
In my defense, they had it coming, they're French. And if I am not allowed to murder the French people, I don't know what to say.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
That is such a real conversation. Hey, friends! As long as they don't know, it can't hurt them. Go to accepted. We love XP. No. Oh, we can go down here. More French people to murder! Yay! I do love the animation of just throwing people onto the ground. Very funny.
Done.
Ooh, a health potion. Right, well, we're now at the point of entering a map of sorts. Ooh, maybe I do want to just enter there.
This is it.
You always think me champagne is gonna last forever, and now I'm on my last glass and just like, should have bought another bottle.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That opens up this one. Let me swap over to Talus. Okay, and that opens this one. So assumedly that one opens there. We can open that. Pop that there. Yeah. I'll bear that in mind for next time. You know, one thing annoyed me about the... So, I got this bottle of champagne from work. It's like the Christmas hamper because we're not doing an office party this year. Last year, they gave me a bottle of red wine and champagne, and this year they gave me sparkling tea in a bottle and champagne. Sir, give me my fucking red wine back. What's that about? Okay. So we've opened this door, but we've not opened those chests.
Something wrong?
I don't know. Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
I see the party's
It
moved
wasn't
indoors.
great.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
Have you met my friends? All of them are crazy, and most of them are killers.
Clever man. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Qunari?
You're Qunari?
It's complicated.
This has nothing to do with me, then.
Yes, you were only here to rub me. Much better.
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokolon. Take them away.
I mean, in retrospect, the sparkling tea wasn't too bad, but
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they
I would have preferred the red wine or literally anything else. That, coupled with the insult that they gave me fucking almond cookies, or biscuits is how they're calling it, because it's like
Excellent question.
more like middle class, upper class kind of
I live to please.
retailer they've gone with this year.
So, at least we're not dead. I don't suppose an apology would make things better?
Time for horn dog
You've
option.
never heard the expression, kiss and make up, I take it.
Sort of a one-track mind, I see.
It just so happens I'm very difficult to apologize to.
Don't you think the traditional method might work better?
If you insist.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit.
I will say they gave me this kind of
part of the Menning. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians.
Yeah.
I came to stop him.
That's what bugs me.
Suppose I was
HR knows I will die if I eat nuts. Facilities know now. It took me like 3 years to tell them. They were not happy about that. That I die if I eat nuts. But somehow the whole process of, you know, that whole spiel seems to miss the fuckers.
So, everything you told me was a lie.
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the...
Fair warning, I'm probably going to revert this save because there were 2 chests
You don't
that I
need
want to see if I
force
can
embrace
loot.
the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
They gave me this kind of scented tea sort of thing, so not your usual traditional British tea bag situation, which is quite nice. I don't mind that. And they give me some sort of chutney that I'm probably going to fob off onto my parents.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved
And a
by the
good
loss of
picnic
a head.
basket.
You're joking, but
Thing.
you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot, maybe a big toe.
Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
What are your issues with vegetables? Sorry.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, Can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
Oh. Ooh. That doesn't sound fun. So I've just quickly Googled it. Huh.
Sounds like an excuse for tyranny.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall?
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving
Yeah, that
the
sounds
lives, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
more annoying than what I deal with. And I realize I'm saying that as someone who will literally die if they eat a nut. Or at best case, spend 2 weeks in the hospital. It's a very, like, cut and dry. It's easier to get people to be, you know, take that in mind, because they don't want a fucking corpse in their office.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot, but maybe a big toe.
Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Yeah, that's the point I was trying to get at, because it's harder to explain, right? It's part of the reason why I say I have an allergic reaction to all nuts, when realistically, I can eat peanuts. But trying to explain the finer notions of that, especially in a foreign country, but also just locally, is like a massive pain in the ass. So it's easier for me to just say, I can't eat peanuts, even though I fucking can. Just because it means they're less likely to get it fucking wrong. Yeah. Don't envy you. I don't know if there's any treatment for that, or if it's literally just you have to bear that in mind.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Qun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Qunari agrees. nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
I want a Dragon Age game where they actually delve into Kunari properly. I don't know if Fjellgard does that. I expect it not to, because that's not really interesting for the main player base. I just want to smash things. But it's an interesting culture.
With force,
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrith.
I am. Or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
This fortune cookie motherfucker.
So, did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Basilit An, remember? An outsider worthy of respect.
You know about that?
Of course. If there was anyone a Qunari should or would consider going to for help, it's you.
Yeah. These dietary requirements are always interesting because I often hear from like friends or people I talk to how they couldn't imagine going through life with a dietary requirement like I have, right? Or how I'm feeling with you and sort of salad and like sort of vegetables, etc. It's not that big of a deal in modern times, really, I don't think. As long as you can articulate it clearly. Obviously, second languages notwithstanding.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing.
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect
I've talked about Varric. Talked to
Nothing I can
Varric.
do
He's
about it
not pumping me up with all the uplifting details he could have.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that
Try.
not every Qunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all.
That sounds like something the Kunari would really
It's not... I probably don't sound very convincing.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrith. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of...
There's a lot more dialogue information and world building than I was expecting
People
in
who have
this.
never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
So, we're lost?
Definitely.
Now what do we do?
I could try to guess the color of your underclothes again.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Hawk, you're all right. Of course you're all right.
Let's go.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Take this. We found your equipment.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
But before we do that... Wait, has that quick save been... This is one of those games where you only have one quick save slot. So I'm just overwriting the same quick save slot each time. Because usually in the more modern games you have like a couple. Okay. Ooh, I can get here. You can get there. Interesting. Ah, I figured it out.
It's nearly complete now. I wonder what... Emrys will think of it.
Which probably means it's the same puzzle solution on the other side. Yeah, it is. Move you along. Move you along. I can't loot that. Okay, I can loot. For some reason, Talus can't loot it. So why if I move Talus here, go back here. Very odd. I am looking this up. Aurora's Legacy. A map of sorts. This is not behaving quite. See notes for further information. The medallion found on Chateau Hain chest may appear to be bugged and impossible to loot. It seems the medallion on the chest is tied to the loot field of the chest itself. It is also lootable, but requires Hawk to stand on the button in front of the chest, while Talus stands on the button in front of the other. Once the chest is looted, the medallion can be looted as well, whether or not the buttons are pressed. Interesting. So what it's saying is Talus has to be here. So we're gonna have to swap the positions of these guys. Pop that there. Pop that there. The medallion found on the Chateau Hain chest may be bugged and impossible to loot. It seems that the medallion on the chest is tied to the loot field of the chest itself, which is also lootable, but requires Hawk to stand on the bottom in front of one chest of the other. Once the chest is looted, the medallion can be looted as well, whether or not the buttons are pressed. Uh-huh. Aha! Interesting.
Clever map.
It's complicated. It's complicated.
Just skipping a bunch of those.
The elf was Kunari.
Okay,
the dwarf has no beard.
I was
Still
told
gonna
he's here to
flip
sell
every option
secrets
we
to
get.
your legion. What you need is a purpose. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
What?
We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that means something.
You sound...
I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation. You probably won't believe me. I can't let him do that. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my... Not every Kinari agrees. She who swallows wisdom in tiny... Of course. If there... Nothing I could do about it now.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a...
Hold.
Let's go.
There's a...
Take this. We found your equipment.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
So we're going to keep following her. Wonderful.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Should I give it a go?
It is fine, Isabella. I will do it.
My eternal thanks.
We're back to killing the French.
Suppose that means we'll have an army upon us soon.
Look at the bright side. It gets stuck trying to squeeze between the walls.
I told you not to take it apart. Yo! Ho!
What did you call me? Who said that?
She responded to her.
Captain Isabella, sir. Over here.
That statue is talking to me. That statue is talking to me.
It's me, Paisley Pete, crew of the Wicked Dancer. Helped you board that Navaran brig.
I remember your help. I also remember that your Captain Maldine tried to claim all the booty.
Aye, and then Maldine put a curse on us, the scurvy bastard. Only another sea captain can lift it.
Interesting.
And how did 3 stone pirates end up this far inland, inside a duke's estate?
We borrowed some cargo from Maldine. Thought Prosper could buy the treasure off us. But the curse caught us.
The Duke left us here as a warning to others. Or because it's funny.
It is pretty funny. I can get behind it.
How could a sea captain turn you to stone?
The captain's a Maleficar.
He always said he was calling down curses on those who wronged him. But we didn't believe it.
He was a lying, cheating, scurvy bastard. Can't blame us for crossing him.
I don't know Isabella will be much help. She doesn't even have a pirate crew.
I have a ship. The crew is next on my list.
Pirate captains are more than a ship, and the dirty cutthroats will sail with them. A real sea captain is a force of nature. Like the sea herself. Like wind and tides.
You hear that, Hawk? I'm a force of nature.
I never had any doubts. What triggered the curse? And how does a sea captain figure in?
We sort of broke something that wasn't ours, so we could divvy it up. And now it needs to be put right.
Only a sea captain can do it, though. Anyone else who tries will end up like us.
You're the one they need. The decision is yours.
They're lying, thieving rat bastards. Pirates. What do you expect? Let's hear them out.
We captured a sloop out of Antiva City, the Majestic. Mostly, she was carrying silks to Olay. But in a strongbox, hidden in the silks, was the Dagger of the Four Winds.
The Dagger of the Four Winds? It's just a legend.
Maker's truth, Captain. It's as real as life.
Pirate treasure always has such dramatic names. Dagger of the Four Winds, Rum of Scurvy Sam. Really?
The drama makes it more fun to steal. Everyone knows that.
Captain Maldine didn't want nobody taking the dagger and jumping ship, so he put a spell on it.
He said any blighter who took it from a rightful captain would turn to stone. But who believes in curses?
We pried the jewels off the hilt to sell them to the Duke. Then the curse caught up with us. Put the dagger back the way it was, and you can set us free.
No promises. Come on, Hawk. Let's look for this mythical dagger.
Please help us, Captain Isabella. You wouldn't leave a fellow pirate in a state like this, would you?
Right. We're back. So I've buckled. I am ordering a second bottle. Now, what should I get with it? Oh yeah, I can. There's like Deliveroo or Uber Eats, etc. I can just order straight from like a supermarket and get them to deliver here within like 30 minutes with minimal fuss. Which is a curse and a blessing if I'm being completely transparent. Because it makes life much easier to just buy shit. Which isn't always what you want. I mean, Sweden has extreme taxes on alcohol anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised if you had, like, laws against being able to do that. Right? I should probably look for something that can soak alcohol. Realistically. I can't have mince pies because they will kill me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Stereotypical bread and stuff. Man, I'm feeling that. This might be more my speed. Really? Wild. Like, so, not this most recent September, but September last year, Sarah and Pim were over in the UK because of this Final Fantasy 14 convention thing, and a bunch of people from Ireland and some from like Belgium, I think, and stuff. We were visiting, and there was just like, we were just ordering via Deliveroo, etc., alcohol to the door. I heard about that one actually, because one of the guys I used to go to Sweden every year to visit had a bar in his house that he couldn't officially take money for, because otherwise that would qualify him as a bar, and therefore he would have to sell food at the same point, even though he had a full-on, like, bar underneath his house. Which was a wild requirement. I remember that one. Any stuff? I think that'll be enough. Cool. One thing that I always remember about like the Swedish alcohol laws is just like, so back when I used to go to Sweden like every year, this is quite a few years ago at this point, we would go to Åland. And there were people we saw on the ferry to Åland from Sweden that would just go on the ferry there and back because they could like gamble on the ferry and buy cheap alcohol on the ferry. And they spent the whole fucking day doing that, and I was just like, yeah, that's fair. But it really does show how your tax system is kind of out of whack for at least alcohol. Can imagine. Like, don't get me wrong. I live near London. Alcohol is not the most cheap thing in the world for me. It's like 5-6 quid for a pint. Which back when I lived on the coast was only like 3 quid at the time. Probably closer to 4 these days. Oh. I am going to get ID'd though. When this person eventually arrives. Let's just double check I still have my ID. Oof. Oh, we'll take that. Righto. Yeah, it seems like a lot. I can't speak on what the general populace of Sweden is like for that sort of thing, but it's just like, from my experience, my very anecdotal experience, it seems like it's overdoing it. Why did you not have... There we go.
probably never know how this came to be. Yeah. Look at this, Hawk. I think these are landmarks scratched on the back. A map of some sort?
Oh, they got all the voice act. An actual quest to do with Fenris. Imagine that. So it wants me to go that way for that.
See? Caves. Just like I said.
A dark cavern. Wow, you sure know where all the good parties are.
Are you sure this goes somewhere? Other than down?
Yes. Sort of. I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This was a retreat, they called it.
Although, speaking of that, every time I go back to my parents' place, my mother's place anyway, she lives in the part of England that isn't fucking serviced by Uber, which is a real fucking problem. Because I have issues travelling at that point. Because I obviously don't have a car, and I don't drive because I live near London. Because why would I ever need that?
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Okay, that's effectively what it's saying. Once you go this way, you can't come back. Cool.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
It's not that we don't appreciate the accommodations, but you know how it is.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
Just let him go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
Moved in closer.
I don't think we're getting out this way now.
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
Perhaps he forgot to pee.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Likely be in the Duke's vaults. Interesting. Ooh.
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
I clicked hold back. Okay, lads. You need to not stand on the tiles.
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
I hate these puzzles. I hate these puzzles so much. Oh. I'm gonna lose my temper at this, aren't I? I can see it happening already. So close. I think I've gone backwards here. My brain does not compute these puzzles. So we do 1, 2 there. 3, 4. And 5. And 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. I clicked something incorrectly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15.
Well, that's for lesion.
My brain just does not work when it comes to these things. What is this puzzle trying to do? I was expecting it to be like the other puzzle. But maybe that's wrong. Right apparatus. Black apparatus. Who knows what this means?
Each door needs its own rune, I think.
Oh, I see. So we need the black thing to open that. Orange to open that. I see.
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
But how can we get back out? Because the door closes behind us.
I don't think we can open this with any of the runes we've got. Where do we get more?
They're both black there. You have the white here. I'm gonna open that. We have the blue here. And we can save that and then open black using this. Oh no. I see, we can still go through all this. And go here. Oh shit, it's a column.
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
Oh no, are they gonna try and make me do a spot the difference between these two paintings?
One gigantic, flawless roof. this isn't the Jewel of the West Wind, I'll eat my boots.
So we get the red one. Then, if we get the blue one, we can probably mix them together. Right. And that would make purple. And thereby opening this one.
A sapphire the size of my eye. This has to be the Jewel of the South Wind. I wonder what it's worth.
And we've gone in here and here. Interesting. Interesting. Now we need the final one. Are both these paintings black? They are, so they're probably saying, go solve this puzzle. So we have the yellow door, which means we have to open this one. We can deposit the yellow there, pick up the white. That needs the black. Orange takes us across. So you need the blue for you. Please don't be spot the difference between these three paintings, because I really can't be bothered.
I've never seen an emerald this perfect before. It's got to be the Jewel of the North Wind.
That's actually changing the loading screen. So we need to mix yellow and blue. Get purple again. I got green. Oh, but it was a green door. For some reason, I thought it was purple. Ooh, 9 gold.
This is the biggest diamond I've ever seen, including one stripper named Diamond. It's got to be the Jewel of the East Wind.
How many more diamonds do you need, love? What does the house look like again? Okay. Yeah, so it's the masks that need to be turned around. So it's 10101. 10101. 11101. 10101. Nice.
Paisley Pete wasn't completely full of shit. This could have been the Dagger of the Four Winds, before they ruined it. That's all of it. Those bastards made a mess of the settings. I can put the gems back in place well enough. Whatever we do now, I am not giving this knife to Paisley Pete. It's much too pretty.
01110. Oh, I need the exact reverse of this. Because I already flipped these around incorrectly once before. One. Zeros, and then I think the next one is straight ones. So we're already good on that. One and then straight zeros. How does her armor set compare? First things first. I'll return to Paisley Pete. Okay.
I've put the dagger back together. Now what?
Well, you have to...
Give it away. You have to give it away and not get it back. That's the term of the curse.
Let them what steal from rightful captains suffer for their greed. Only by captain's generosity can scabby bastards be freed.
I could be generous without giving up the dagger. There's a lot of kinds of generosity, you know?
I'm sure you'll give the dagger a better home than Captain What's-His-Name did.
Come on, Hawk. I want to admire my pretty new knife in daylight.
Wait, Captain!
Shut up, Pete. You couldn't beg a copper from a nun.
This whole bleeding mess was your idea.
It's actually not a good dagger.
Everyone knows it.
Ironically speaking. Like, it's not as good as what I have. Even though it has 4 room slots.
I've put the dagger back together.
What?
I could be generous without giving up the dagger. There's a lot of kinds of generosity, you know?
I know it's pretty, Isabella, but it is a cursed relic.
It's not cursed for me. That just makes it an ancient relic. And so pretty.
Are you sure about this? You're just gonna leave them here forever?
No. Maker, you are such a bad influence on me. I can't leave them like this. Fine. I never want to see it again. You hear that, Maldine? Now turn them back.
We're your men for life, Captain. We swear. Even Jan.
Shut up, Raleigh.
Great. I lost a priceless dagger and gained 3 disloyal thieving sea dogs.
Not a total waste, then?
Oh, stop. You're such a tease.
A map of sorts. I thought I did that just now. 6 minutes away.
More of these things?
That little pest scuffed my boots.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
It's giving me consumables again, I don't trust it. Ooh, a half potion. And the corpse. You love corpses.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
So they built a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea. That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Tallis! The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
If my boss locked me in the dungeon, I'd think about a career change.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Shot too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
thought you'd left.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said, get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
You take care now, Captain. You ever set sail again, Paisley Pete will be waiting.
Where's the grog? I need grog, now.
Well, let's look here.
That should do it.
So why haven't you converted to the Qun? You seem to know it well.
And you know the letter of the law, yet choose to ignore it.
Ah, good point.
I didn't escape one form of slavery, only to become slave to myself.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. But it sounded profound, didn't it?
He thinks we're not finishing all the DLCs today.
A way out. We're almost there.
Hey lads, what's cracking? More level ups. Yay.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
Not a monster lair. That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Coming on a bit strong there, Tallis. We've only just met.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling
nice.
so close to you right now.
What kind of rum have you got on?
So, it's true what they say
Speaking
about
of grabbing alcohol.
Oh, it is.
One moment.
I know you want to leave. Just hear me out. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
Oh, nice. These days I've gone for more of a spiced rum kind of situation. You can always appreciate a good dark rum. That's the cap off. Let's see. There we go. Right.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Qun taught you that?
If I were following the Qun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help. If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
Sorry, I've just jumped from her asking me to help and me asking her, what if I kill you? Okay. Okay, him.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands.
Oh no, what a shame,
The
anyway.
Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
It couldn't just be a way to convince me to help you again, I suppose.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal the Shah, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Doesn't that make you Talbashov as well?
No. The Ben Hasrith didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there, I just keep falling short.
Maybe you should take that as a sign?
I used to be like you. I told myself if I never cared about anyone or anything, I could never be hurt. Life would be fun. But it wasn't. There was a hole inside me. Nothing I did ever filled it.
Oh, that's too easy.
Not everything should be easy. Don't you wonder what it would be like? A life with meaning? With purpose?
I have a purpose. I have Hawk.
Lucky you. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
Big things have tried to eat me. Does that count?
The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better, but so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
Saying the Qunari could be better is an understatement.
Maybe. What Salit does won't help. It'll only make things worse.
What did you have in mind exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head, and we drag him to Antiva.
No, not Antiva, you fiend!
Or, we could find out when Salit is arriving, and stop him before it's too late.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
You know how to argue, but my options are?
Follow or don't. It's pretty much that simple. I get the feeling you're an exceptional person, Hawk. Here's your chance to prove it.
Mm-hmm. So what are you up to tonight, Thomas? Are you doing some more Java homework, or are you engaging in PoE or something? No, he does. It's 90% better than what we basically thought it should be. What's Project Diablo 2? I imagine it's just a reimagining of Diablo 2? Server resets every 4 months with new balance and content updates. Keep the game economy and gameplay fresh while still maintaining. Interesting. Fair. I wasn't even aware there were still, like, people being big fans of Diablo 2 rather than just having jumped on to PoE or Diablo 4. Huh. Interesting. Didn't realise there was a community for this sort of thing. Yeah, I would expect there would be. I want to, at some point, probably after PoE 2's main release, I'm probably going to try and jump into it and see if I vibe with the game. Because I've never given Diablo 4 or PoE a real shot. So PoE 2 might be a good opportunity to do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Because from my understanding, people tend to go hard on ARPGs for like the first 2 weeks or something, and then kind of fizzle out. So being able to pace them and just kind of be like a tourist to each one as the seasons roll around is probably not a bad plan. Fair. I mean, some people play like 16 hours a day for like 2 weeks, so it's not that shocking, I guess. Let's save here. I'm gonna save here and then go follow Tom.
Thank you.
Oh, that was leveled. I need to just bump her cunning up to fucking absurd levels so she stops dying. Ah, yeah, playing hardcore in any game does slow things down a bit. Because you have to play a lot more careful.
I'm helping the Canary recover some priceless artifact. Oh, the irony.
Yeah, you can't just go full glass cannon. It's a similar thing with, like, WoW hardcore on Classic. I had to play exceptionally carefully and, you know, a bunch of the things are not like, oh, I'm doing this for Big Damn because Big Damn makes numbers go, make me happy. Oh, is that their one? I thought it was myself. Yeah, I expect when I do eventually pick up PoE 2, I'll probably go full damage until I get humbled quite massively, and then I'll start, you know, respecting the more defensive playstyles, I guess is how you would put it. Because I kind of need to be humbled every game, of just like, ah, Big Damn, we love Big Damn. I thought there would be friends coming out of your hall. Right? Hmm. There were sound effects from monsters there that make me deeply... Oh no, not another wyvern. Oh, for fuck.
Many of these creatures live on this mountain.
Be thankful they're not high dragons.
Good point. We found the location.
It's not even good. Well, only one person died to that, which, you know, you take that as a win. Could you, like, actually drink the injury kit? Thanks.
I do love a good treasure hunt, don't you?
Ooh. 31% chance. 3% chance of stuff when hit. 31 defense. It actually makes the defense go down. That's funny. I think we're getting to the end of this DLC, you know. Alvashov? Ah.
things be easy for once.
Tell the Shoth. Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
Cool.
So you were the one who stole the tome. Did you read it?
In between running for my life? Of course I read it.
Ah, sarcasm is one of the demands of the Qun, you know.
No, it's not.
So you did read it then?
Oh shit, that slow spell was overpowered. We're in for a hell of a gauntlet. Really is a healer when you just load them to infinity.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Marath. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Anat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
No loot here. Interesting. Ah. Oh, hello.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Farshera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more. Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
True.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Oh shit, a crossbow. Isn't this somewhere when I gave the shits?
Kill them all! You should never have come here,
Sir, you literally invited me, but I feel like it's a bit rich to say. Oh, you are there. I thought you were there. Okay.
I warned you about the venom, Dino! Mud! Let that such whole manners! Did you get the little birds? Release the dog!
Oh, I don't need the health potion here.
To me, Leopold! Leopold? Leopold! I have a new target for you, my friend!
Down the moon.
He likes you!
excellent des hauts.
Ironically, this is feeling easier than the previous wyvern. Ow, I got bit. Oh, I got bit again. It wasn't so bad. Oh, fuck. Where is he? Oh shit, I missed just that.
On my command! Take you!
Oh, he's dead.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You blasted! Darn it!
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
They never learn.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
Atash Varin Kata.
Ah.
If the Duke only knew what
You
he
needed to
nearly
equip
had in his
sunglasses when
grasp.
you said that, Hawk.
Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What's the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Kinari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
Would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
Let's see. Are you possessed, consorting with demons, a pathological liar?
I have 6 toes on my left foot.
Close enough.
Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Qunari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
He trained me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
That's what you do for a friend.
I can honestly say I'm a little jealous of you right now.
Well, there's a lot of Hawk to go around. You just have to ask me nicely.
Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Qunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Qunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
Talus.
You've had luck on your travels? Everything's quiet here in the mansion, for the moment.
Oh, we finished at 89 out of 100. 90. Bag thoughts used. Hmm. Heart of the many. Oh damn. Move those three to junk. Hmm. 3% health isn't much to road. Hmm. I think that's just not very good. Huh. Hmm. Okay, and now we're sorting out inventory again. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, I need to check weapons as well. Same amount of fetching. Immunity to stun and knockback is quite good. We do lose a rune though. Same amount. Gives me double the attack. Hmm. Let's go to High Town and sell all the junk and see where we're sitting at. I don't think there's a world I'm going to use that again. Right, we managed to buff Meryl, so she at least gets a little bit more mana regen. Now we can do Legacy.
You've had luck on your travels? Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
We're gonna get another glass and then we'll start.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family. A few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
These are Carter dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They gave it their best shot. I can't believe they snuck into the Warden Keep at Ansburg.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Doesn't matter. We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
I just don't want them attacking your mansion again. What if I'm there naked? That would be awkward.
The Wardens know I couldn't let you do this alone. Not after an attack on both of us. I'll watch so there's no surprises. Shout if you need me.
Same here. Good luck.
Ah.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
The Hunter doesn't usually kill other dwarves, does it? I thought that was a rule.
More fire damage, more mana. Mm-hmm.
It's the Hawk!
What's that? Dwarves are funny. Look at them scurrying away on their stumpy little legs.
Fucking hell. That's a comment that would not pass PC checks these days.
The time has come!
Can you hear that? We'd best be careful.
You're finally here! You've come! Everyone! It's the child of Malcolm Hawk! He's come to us!
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him, and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
You're not making any sense.
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
So we can open that door, but before we do, let's explore it, right? Oh, ow. Oh, fuck's sake. Ooh, we got the passage key.
Generations of warriors stood guard here. Why does that make me nervous?
Clearly, these dwarves are insane.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. At some point, I just know it. And really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit or a lock of hair?
Why must it always be ancient horrors? Why can't it be fabulous treasure once in a while?
Ooh, rebel.
All set.
Will you look at that?
Some kind of fortress? Out here?
Let's go adventuring, shall we? Oh dear.
Tread lightly around here. Happy now?
We need to... Oh! Nice. Now we have to go around looting again. Ooh, a health potion. We love a good health potion.
I have to say, this is a nice break from the Templars giving me the hairy eyeball all the time. Are you people ever planning to get a new Viscount, or is the Knight Commander just in charge now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I realised I haven't read this week's One Piece, so I'm doing that really quickly. Huh. What did Linlin do? No, she murdered someone, didn't she? Okay. Oh. Goodbye, Carter Assassins. I enjoyed that little XP farm, I must say. Let's refresh this page. Nice. Oh yeah, we went in here.
Why do you suppose the Carter want to live in a big hole in the ground?
Oh, it's an up-and-coming neighborhood. In a few years, all the fashionable families will be down here.
I don't think they'd make good neighbors, what with being crazy. The Carter, I mean, not the... I'll stop talking now.
We haven't gone to the south bit yet. Interesting.
How is it you get into these situations so often?
What do you mean?
Attacked by dwarves, approached by strangers, stumbling upon ancient riddles. Madness.
It's a gift.
Well, I think you should return it.
Referring to always. Yeah, the rabbit dwarves thing is interesting because I'm not sure when it should really fit in. Because the problem with this, with DA2, is at least you have a really good bookend, and then they added 2 DLCs on top of it. So you're not quite sure where these should be fitting in logically. But they all fit into the story narrative as a whole when you go into like Inquisition, and from what I gather, Veil God as well. So it's wild. So I'm fitting it in before we go into the main thing because nothing has gone wrong in Act 3 right now. You know, for 2011, the graphics here aren't bad, so. Who needs an old box? What kind of fucking ring has strength and magic on it? Who is that item for, game? Why have a gate key? moment. What is Hooli in the Hydro? What the fuck is this? One of my Scottish friends just sent me a picture of this and I'm trying to work out what the fuck is it. I don't even know what this... Kappa Kylie. That's a bird. Oh, it's a music show celebrating 100 years of Scottish music. I wasn't even aware the Scottish had music. Once again, by being the single biggest night of traditional music to have... I didn't know Scottish had traditional Scottish music. That was just like different to every other sort of music. Okay, let's look up this band. Ooh, there's a new Magic Noah video. Well, I'll add that to the watch list. Scary 4. See, that would be my assumption, but this one said it was a mix between folk and rock. So let's see, if I turn on the Chrome thing, you can have a listen as well. I'll turn it up a little. Not
here we both stand, the moon and the stars like the dance floor. All that we need is here in the still sweet summer air.
I skipped a bit.
Wishing that we could stay in this moment forever.
This is a song from 6 years ago.
Into the night, young, pure and free. Take my hand. Summer would seem so long, and we'd sing our favorite songs. We heard them on the radio, it was long ago. An endless night and laughter until the dawn. The time when our dreams were born, paved the way for all we have and all we need. Take my
It has a accordion in their band as well. And a flute. Yeah, I don't know what makes this distinctly Scottish, if I'm being honest. I agree. I think I might stop here. It's a nice jam. I quite enjoy it. But it is very, as you say, 2000s rock. It's not... Like, if this turned on my Spotify playlist, I don't think I'd remember it. It's like... It's very inoffensive, but it's also very... Like... It doesn't stand out, I guess is how I would say. Sounds like stereotypical. I mean, this is a song that was released 6 years ago, so it was done in 2018. I don't know if they've done more recent stuff. 6 years ago, 10 years ago, 2 years ago. Any others? So that was one headliner. This other one has like songs from 17 years ago, so I feel like it's the same sort of deal. Some of these songs look like hair metal shit. Oh well, I'm sure my friend's having fun. I would go if someone invited me, but not if I would not go out of my way for it. That's for sure. I think we've listened to enough of that. Oh look! Ah, that wasn't close enough. Okay. Man, there's a lot of dead dwarves. Like, a lot of dead dwarves.
Done.
Save here. I managed to dodge that just in time. To the point where I'm sitting there going, I don't know if I deserve to dodge that. Okay, we'll go into the Master Sniper just so he's no longer someone. Throw onto the ground. Right, we're going to enter this Carter hideout. They're going to say, congrats, you've inherited a large sum of money, and then we're going to leave, right? That's what's going to happen here. Very uneventful day out. It'll just be nice and simple. No one will attack us. In brackets, snorts. Okay, let's activate the trap. I didn't see what the trap did. Ah, the trap did that. Okay.
They want your blood. Kinky.
I've never heard of a dwarf doing blood magic. Do you suppose
What kind of
he has taught them?
sane person hears they want your blood and then responds with kinky? I might be a prude on that matter, but I feel like that's
Still not an abomination, I see.
Well, let's take a look. Not insane, not deformed, not attacking everyone. No, I think I'm still good.
Such a relief.
Fenris, you can't just say that. He is so unhinged.
Watch out. The ground looks treacherous here.
Showing concern for others, Isabella? Tongues will wag.
I just don't want to see your brains dashed on the ground. That's all. Stop looking at me like that. I shouldn't have said anything.
How come you never get lost?
I do, sometimes.
I've never seen it, and everybody follows you.
I think I am completely sane.
What about that time I led us in circles around the wounded coast for 3 hours?
Oh, I thought you were just admiring the view. Yeah, it was a lovely day at least.
I agree with Meryl. I never get lost. There's never been a point in a video game where I've gone lost.
Get for being champion. Because if so, I'm not applying for the position.
You're not gonna say anything?
No. And don't you say anything to him either.
I'm right here, you know. What are you going on about?
You have a bit of something on your nose there.
What? How long's it been there?
Oh, now you've gone and ruined it.
That is the most confusing little bit of banter I've heard yet. Also, they've clearly added more banter with these DLCs, like companion banter. And so they're just trying to get through all of them before I finish the DLC. Let's be fair. If we've not been lost in D&D, have we really played D&D? Also, in my defense, most of the time that I'm lost in D&D is usually when I've deleted myself. Again. Hey, friends. Oh, you don't want to talk to me. Well. Fine, I'll shock you. I'll throw you on the ground. I'll fireball you. I'll then put the slow down. Now we're gonna do that. Oh, there's more of you. Hello, lads. Maybe I shouldn't have blown my entire load on you at the beginning. Hey, friends. That's true. It really is epitome of how long we take breaks when it got to the point of us reclaiming things we lost, and I have forgotten the thing I had lost. It's just like, oh, yes, that's why we're here. Ah, yes. Like, the flintlock one was really easy to remember because, you know, you just laughed at him for being smaller. But all the others, I just... yeah. Praise be to Corypheus. Oh, there's another set. Lovely.
Why does the master want this hawk fellow anyway?
It is not a place to question.
Does it have something to do with the key? Didn't it belong to somebody, Hawk?
Oh, I can't throw them off the edge. Okay. Test completed. So if I open this up, he won't attack me, right? Oh, he attacked me. Literally instantly. How very rude.
Should I give it a go?
Yeah, Calico's was like not being able to write or something. Or something along those lines. I'd have to open. You know what? I'm going to open up my notepad and find out. Because even at this point in time, I actually am not quite sure. Yeah, Calico can't write. Which, in the grand scheme of things, wasn't a big issue. And that's a lot of health potions I just looted. What took thee down? Thea's was easy because she basically couldn't outright lie. Is the thing. Or something along those lines.
Interesting story I heard about you, Isabella.
Yes, all right. I just want it known, I never asked for the goat, and the fire was accidental.
That wasn't the story.
I like to think that after this campaign most recently ended, Flintlock is just so protective of Tarry Free, or whatever he is, Freery. Because all the others just died in quick succession. Was just constantly being destroyed. It's just like, we need someone disposable. Tarry, go do. Or, we're not sure if there's a trap there. Terry, go deal with it. Mm-hmm.
A key tied to your father's blood. If he was a blood mage, you would do well not to make his same mistakes.
Okay, dude. They mentioned blood once and you start going off about blood mages.
Oh, something stinks. Oh, that's worse than Orlesian cheese. So now you're the target of batty dwarven assassins? You do attract the strangest types.
Yes, like lust-addled pirates.
Ooh, touche.
So, these slaves you freed?
This again?
Such an act seems out of character.
Temporary insanity. A bout of foul morality. A horrifying fit of decency. What? I got better.
This guy had a name, so I had hopes for him, but he just is insane like all the rest. These guys are dying quite a lot. Imagine your apprenticeship being to the Carter. Jesus Christ. Also, I think one of the reasons we always kept forgetting what Calico forgot was because he also was one of the first to reclaim it.
Do drive you batty.
Shame. Yeah. Maybe she gave the ones that were kind of less interesting back first. Because what did she give? Because, like, realistically, I wasn't going to ever do a lot of writing in the Feywild. So it was, like, kind of irrelevant. Who was the other one that got it first? Because we were in pairs. I mean, I think we could have... Doing a kind of post-mortem on that campaign, we could have done better at trying to retain those sorts of things, making sure we always remember them for each session. Love dispelling a mage's shield. Get fucked, Sunny Jim.
Ah, they told me you were going to be trouble. Too bad your brother's never alone. His blood's as good as yours. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
They are looking a bit on the insane side.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
Yeah, there were a bunch of things I got better after taking notes throughout the entire campaign. I think I'm still going to take notes, because otherwise my mind wanders. So even if we go, you know, Thomas, you're nominated to actually publish the notes in the Discord, I think I'm still going to take notes because it keeps me focused, because I kind of need that. I need something to do with my hands, because it's like, I'm one of those people who can't just watch a film. I need something to be doing with my hands at the same time. Even if it's just some like Sudoku puzzle or something. I can't be completely head empty. So having some to write down notes is good.
So
it also got me RPing more, which is
What
probably a good
Corypheus
thing.
wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Yeah, if I'm at the cinema, I only ever go to the cinema for films that really interest me anyway at the best of times. So I'm usually fine with that. Yeah. Basically the same here.
Corypheus wants some blood. Sure, let me just open a vein. How about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Oh shit, there's more of them. Fuck. Well, at least I didn't use a half vision. Why did you not cast the fucking slow spell? Why are you not healing? Oh, you have healed.
What is this?
How was he carrying this thing?
Feel it inside me.
One has to wonder just where these dwarves acquired that weapon.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Okay. Isabella. Usual deal. Sip the injury kit. Problem there is I didn't realise that there were these archers on the top. So if we were doing this on a harder difficulty, we'd probably clear up there. was 8 minutes ago. Fuck it. I should have taken the opportunity to sell, but fuck it. Is the general vibe.
I can't get through the barrier. We're trapped in here.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
Look at the size of that thing. Those dwarves are definitely compensating for something.
Oh, Herlocks.
I prefer towers filled with coin to towers filled with darkspawn, for future reference.
It would look like I could step out there.
Do you hope to learn something about your father down here?
So long as it doesn't also... involve my mother. Some things about your parents should never see the light of day.
Well, I think your father sounds like someone worth knowing. According to my mother, my father wasn't. Not even for one night.
It's nice they give you the option to switch out your party on this one. Okay, we're just... anything that's not green we're putting in. Which should buy us enough bag space. Okay, so that might be the right way to be going, so we'll have a look at what the other way takes us.
I think I stepped in something again.
I keep telling you, kitten, get a pair of proper boots, like mine.
I can't, I just can't. Your boots go on forever, I get so lost in them. I've dropped marbles in, they take an eternity to reach the bottom.
That's the reason I've been finding marbles in my boots.
No, I'm just rambling. Look! A rock!
Cheer up, Fenris. This isn't so bad.
We're in a black pit full of evil. How can you imagine this isn't so bad?
It's not going to rain, and there's almost no chance of being attacked by bears.
And we put our lives in your hands. Astonishing.
Oh, I know. It surprises me too.
The best thing this DLC has done is made the companions seem like they have more of a personality. Ooh. Hello, lads. Can we maybe not whatever you're doing? Just as a personal request from myself. We're just gonna fireball you lads. And now we're just gonna do that. Do love a bit of AoE.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Interesting, interesting. What else is here? Because I can definitely free that guy. Oh, is Corpheus or Corypheus the architect? Okay, we're just advancing further and further. We can probably go back and free the demon. Oh shit, I've equipped a new weapon. That is a lot of electricity damage. Maybe we'll keep it on. Oh. Everything died.
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Voice seems oddly familiar.
One of them repeated a strange echo of this voice. Seek out each other. Ah. Interesting. Okay. This is the guy.
Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when
This
you
man's
hold
beard
the
is
key.
patchier than mine would be.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the hawk? Are you the hawk? Yes, I smell magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
On his armor, that griffin marks him as a Grey Warden. But how did he turn into... that?
Wardens? Yes. Guardians against the Blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
So, do we listen to the nice madman, or are we setting up camp?
So this is an ancient Grey Warden prison. I don't think I've ever done this DLC. As a note. So this will be a first time for me. Because I think last time I played Dragon Age 2, well, the DLCs weren't free, which they are now. Ah, this looks like a friendly fella. Let's just save. Can confirm, was not a friendly fella. Meryl, get the fuck out of there. Ooh, we're gonna level up soon.
Let me guess. The first seal.
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
I mostly do nature, I think. Or electricity damage. Yeah, my big spells are electricity on physical and spirit.
The blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name? So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey. I am dead. But I never died.
Larius. Should I know who Larius is? No.
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
The calling. It comes to us all. A voice we can't resist. Our death.
I've opened the seal. Will the prison release me?
There are more. Follow them in. All the way to the heart. Many locks. Only one key. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
Nothing there. It's like you build your own weapon thing. Which is nice. Oh, that boy has a shield. Sounds like I'm gonna have to start playing around them having a shield.
The sooner we hit bottom, the sooner we can start back up.
Another health potion. We love health potions.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Lads, let me through. Night night, Thomas. Have a good one. Where is the second seal? There it is. Nice. Okay, kill the rock graves.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
Ooh, large area on that, it's nice. I'm gonna go this way first.
deep does this hole go?
Uh-huh. Nice and easy. Pantomat. Next level up, let's go.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Okay, so it wasn't that one. another
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
Unfortunate.
The baby? He's talking about me. All those things he did for us. For his family.
Your father seemed like a wise man who loved you all. What is it like to hear his voice again?
Mother should have been here. And Bethany. Carver. I should not have been the only one to hear his voice. Let's just move on.
Immunity to critical hits. Well, hot diggity damn, why didn't you say so earlier? Also, they can crit. That's problematic. So that's all that spec'd out. You need more health. I could start speccing into this. Mm-hmm. These were going to be gem mobs. Bioga. How many seals were there? Attack speed, armor pen aren't really good. Mana drain or health drain? Let's try mana system and chain. 5% to regen, 2% mana or health. Mana or stamina even. It's not the worst. Especially given 2% is equivalent to 8 mana. Which is half a spirit bolt.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls, like an old god. He mimics their cry. He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light, any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than Darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil. He wants what was once his.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling. The music. It is our death. I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Deep Stalkers. Oh, I haven't seen... That's a throwback to Dragon Age Origins. Holy shit, these things are robust. I got another achievement. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Tethras Garrett. Varric Tethras. Does this have something to do with Varric?
Ooh, power bounce.
Try to do someone a favor and you end up trapped in a gigantic magical prison. There's a lesson here.
I wonder if Tethras Garen's body is still down here.
Oh, it certainly is.
Here we go!
Oh, the alpha's already dead. If they ever release a mage in Final Fantasy, which is like gravity or like force based, I may actually play it quite a lot. It's some kind of vibe that I quite like. Like telekinesis kind of shit.
And you've all been wondering why I don't wear pants. So much less toxic goo to clean off. It's not like I change my clothes every time I go home, like Hawk does.
Oh, Dumat is an old god.
Light those torches up and see what happens.
What lights this fire? That one. So we need something that isn't that one that lights that fire. Oh shit. I somewhat brute forced my way through that. Mm-hmm. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, this is the way we came.
Blessed are you, Dumas. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
There's one I've forgotten. Oh, you got the last one.
Among the people we bury our dead, not burn them. This must be the Dwarven way.
Blessed are you, Dumart. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Here goes.
See? Totally worth it.
Fascinating.
Oh shit, I'm nearly at 200 gold again. Damn, these DLCs are throwing money at me. And I'm probably gonna sell a bunch of shit when I get back out into town. When we get back to Kirkwall, we're gonna just destroy things. It's gonna be
What a
fucking
dreadful
comedic.
place. If I were a darkspawn, I'd plant flowers. Brighten it up.
Kitten, any flowers would turn into man-eating petal monsters within the hour.
Maybe just a nice, still life, then.
Atras Tunsha, Botania Amegtol Tavashaiduk.
Hey, friendo. Right, well, we're just fucking off for a second. Oh, he's gone. Oh, there's more of them. These guardians are getting stronger. Wow, shows what you do. I'm gonna start DPSing this guy. Oh, I guess right. Crit. It's either crit chance or crit damage. Only have 25% crit chance. We'd hit a 3% crit chance.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Who is it this time? Puddles the Turtle? The holy cheese wheel of Andraste?
The Wardens! They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You! You have the key! And you've come through the seals. But how? Champion? Are you the one? The same Hawk, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be him. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Why do you care about Hawk's father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Let me guess. It had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary. He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No! The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
If she has a way to control him, I don't see the harm.
A Darkspawn and a mage. Just what the world needs.
I say tear down the walls. Even if Corypheus turns on us, better to kill him outright than leave him here.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
Stroud wouldn't let me have your brother. I need you.
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the Blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the Blights. No more, no less.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic.
It is the only way to hold him.
A convenient excuse.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
A convenient excuse.
Larius is a madman. Let's use every weapon we have against the Blight.
No. Would you destroy us all? Do you turn on me, Durston? Alec? Roland? I led you. Who do you serve?
You bastards. With me, Hawk. We must beat them to the seal.
Okay. I did not have dinner today. This has been quite an unhealthy day.
Jenica and the Hawk? Together?
Stop gawking, fools. Larius and those traitor wardens are on their way to kill Corypheus. Go down the other passage and deal with them. I want them dead.
Yes, Jenica. Look!
This is Larius's doing. I'll deal with it. Go.
Yes, Jenica.
Why are the Carter on your side?
I needed their strength and their numbers to release Corypheus. I led them to him. Showed them where to dig.
Were you behind the attacks on my family?
I hope you can forgive me. Had I known you would cooperate willingly, I would never have done it.
I broke the seals. How is Larius doing this?
There is more to this place than the seals binding Corypheus. Every inch of this labyrinth is a trap. Larius has been here for years. He knows its secrets better than anyone.
Have you ever considered talking with Larius? A peace offering? Perhaps muffins?
Desperate times, Hawk. Larius wishes to bar my way. Huh. We'll see about that. These things are the sources of the magic that powers the barriers. Destroying it will take too much time, but I can affect the flow of magic to the barriers. Let's continue. Leave it to me. My spell only seems to work on one of these at a time. It will just have to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mhm.
I'm done with this one. This won't give us any more trouble.
Mhm.
This won't give us any more trouble.
Mhm.
What's next?
Okay. Mhm. Mhm.
I knew this would happen.
Okay, let me use it on this one.
This won't give us any more trouble.
And let me use it on this one.
This one is down. Let's move on. This won't give us any more trouble.
Okay.
This one is
Opens
down.
this one.
Let's move on.
Opens this one.
Done.
So that bit there is cordoned off. Hmm.
Done. This one is down. Let's move on. This won't give us any more trouble. This won't give us any more trouble.
Oh.
Done.
Uh-huh.
This one is down. Let's move on.
Mhm.
This one is down. Let's move on.
Uh-huh.
This won't give us any more trouble. done with this one. The path to Corypheus should be clear. I'm done with this one.
No further!
No further? Did you really think you could stop me? I will reach Corypheus, and I will harness his power.
No! Never! Your path ends here! To arms!
Oh no. Just plow through the columns. Nothing here. Okay.
Menavaris Festa Landum.
You can't stop me, Larius. The Wardens will see I'm right about this. With Corypheus's power, we can end the Blight forever.
Hawk, you must listen. Janica is blind to the truth. Corypheus is using her.
Larius has accused you of this several times. Is it true?
Of course it isn't. He's a madman, twisted by years in the deep roads. You know I'm right, Hawk.
She should not wear the Griffin. She is a traitor to the Wardens.
Nothing personal, but you're kind of crazy and a bitch. Oh, wait. I guess that was personal.
You turn on me now when I'm so close to my goal. How dare you?
Don't feel bad about it. How about I say sorry? Sorry.
I'm getting to Corypheus, even if it means killing you all.
Holy shit.
You're fast. Like a mangy, blighted little mongoose.
I have never been called that. Durston, you must leave now. Warn the others. Go to the Underfells if you must. If we fail and Corypheus rises, the Wardens must be prepared. He stirs. Use your blood to free him and strike before he wakes. Strike to kill.
We're gonna do a prop save.
Just 3 more to go.
Not to be a fuss budget, but is this really a good idea?
It takes Hawk blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
Isn't that always the way with these ancient prisons? New feet. The air is changing. Here we are, the last one.
No, I was using that. That's a really strong staff.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
You're a darkspawn. Dark spawn, ravaging the deep road, spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight.
The original Magisters? It is their depravities the Magisters of today strive to live up to. If they still exist, in any form, we should wipe them from the face of Thedas.
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm honored.
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light. Made your sacrifices, Lord. Strengthen me now. Do not drown me in your power. Ah! The fire in my veins! You cannot avoid my fires!
You've got to be kidding me.
So I graded in Mythic grading on WoW for like ages. This is nothing for me.
Is he drawing power from the statue?
We should destroy them while we can. Surely you can't hope for best me. Whatever magic this is, we should stay clear of it.
I am an acolyte of Duman! You cannot harm me!
Blast! There's no way through!
Now I guess we'll run in circles until he ties up.
I'll do it next time around.
Let's stay clear of the flames.
Yes. Well done. It's that one we want to click.
Danica's going to use to bind him.
You will die before you touch me, worm.
More?
Feel the chill! You cannot outrun it! You cannot escape!
Holy shit!
Watch out for the
This has to be the end of it.
Oh, that doesn't do that much damage. That's one I've opened. That's the second one I've opened. It's really a pain in the ass to manage the other two's movement. They'll catch up to me eventually. Because I'm having to leave than they are. Leave. They're on the other side of the map. I know, Hawk, but we're in a bit of a problem right now. Of that they're not catching up with me. Could you still...
And it's something more! Is there a chill in the air? Run all you like! I can reach you anywhere! Let's finish this!
Oh, he's still able to hit me from all the way over that. That's cool. Dear me. Managed to win eventually. Painful though. That was a really annoying mechanic to deal with these four with.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
And here I thought I'd just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larias. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
Oh.
The attacks, Darkspawn, every bloody part of it. All because of what happened years ago. And you really saw all of this? Maker. It's not right that Mother isn't here to... I don't know. Just listen, I guess. I want to talk to her.
I know it was hard. How much time he had to spend with Bethany and I.
He started training me too. Best he could. Then I picked up some things from those soldiers who came through. Remember when I beat him? Took the blade clean away.
He was holding back.
On magic? Sure. But not the blade. After that, well... he knew I could handle the house while he was off with you two. I suppose I see why he was so concerned.
You know, I don't think we had it that bad. For a while. A short while.
I think I blinked and missed it. So, back to the way things are.
Seems that way.
Right. Brother... Never mind.
You know Malcolm wouldn't want you two to fight. He sacrificed so we'd have a life free to choose, not always agree. His burden must have been very like yours.
That's me, banging my head against the walls of tyranny.
You know, your father was the same way, taming the shadows with questionable wit. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
Huh. Interesting.
play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. Might want to watch that.
Is it brilliant or horrible that you play Diamondback with my dog?
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders. Coming to the Hangman later?
May I say again how thankful I am?
I don't want to see what
Now
this.
Sandor to remain. He seems very happy.
I need to look at what the silent pieces look like. Ah. Had to fucking solo the last phase by myself because the controls in this game are so jank. And I'm not willing to admit it was a skill issue. So it gives me more stamina. It's more mana, but I lose a rune socket. Lose another rune socket, but I gain a lot more armor. This all seems geared upon DR. That gives me 4 magic. So. Oh. Well, we went out to the OC quests. That's good.
I hope all is well. If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
Oh, we have quite a bit of money now. So let's sell all this junk.
Welcome home, sir. No attack. No disasters.
We're just gonna deal with some of these items.
It's a good day.
We're just trying to get so we at least can carry all the inventory in one slot.
You look like you know your way around a weapon. Buy something.
25 bag slots regained.
You've had luck on your travels? Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Cool. We are now at the point where we're actually get the DLCs done today, which is the main thing we wanted to get done. So now we just have the main story to focus on. Hey, we're finally getting Dogs of War to be used again. Yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow... Ooh, we're going to close to 27 also. But tomorrow we'll be focusing on the main plot again. Because we will have done On the Loose and Best Served Cold. Meaning we only have 2 more main stories there. So yeah, we should be able to finish up this tomorrow, which would be good. Anyway, I should look at going to sleep. So we're going to save here. Just sort of 60 hours playtime, level 26 Hawk. We might hit 27, which would be good. But either way.